we are back with this invasion of Roma at the Papal States, and I think it's mainly Venice. So I am going to attempt to take all of this land here. I'm probably... Are these guys allied to anyone that I know? Aquileia and Chile. I can declare war on these guys, but that brings Croatia in. Oh, I see. So if we ignore this, they have a really high opinion of Croatia, so I can't really bring them in. But if I were to declare war on Naples, for example... Right, so I actually have a good chance of declaring on Naples and actually pressing my claims this way. I'm going to have a look at my rebels first just to see where we're at with this. Right, so we've got a lot of Catholics to deal with. So this is something to consider here when I am actually... I'm going to do several things here. I'm actually going to try and... maybe stop it with this. We're doing very well here, though. I really like what I'm doing with the cultural assimilation. How am I doing with this? Alright, we're very close to getting an alliance with France. Right, so Venice can be a bit problematic because they have, Ragusa at least, can be problematic because of their mercenary forces. This is honestly something I'm going to have issues with in the future in regards to dealing with the Indian states up in the north. I want to deal with my Imperial Senate. How do I get rid of this? So one of the things I can do is call the Parliament, and once I do that I can change bureaucratic entrenchment to make it cheaper. So if I can kind of guarantee that a vote can pass, we need an autocratic parliament type. In order to force parliament issue. We'll take the cash. And what else am I doing? check out Ragusa again. So they have no troops, and it might be a good idea actually to send my troops, move them as quickly as I can. We're going to move them now. We're going to get Orestes Adamos in charge of the army. And just walk him to Bar, and then heal up and then move in. I just want to make sure. So I think this is just the one province. Is it two? Two provinces. Right. Okay. So it is two provinces. Again, we're going to have a look at their military. My military is significant, to say the least. We're going to focus on siege warfare for my troops. I'll actually keep these guys here for now. I'll improve my navy maintenance. Keep looking at Ragusa. I have to keep an eye on this because otherwise, I don't want to get screwed over like last minute. Yeah, you see? So they've got mercenaries here. So we'll have a look at this again. So what the hell? Okay, run the troops back. We're gonna try and siege this down. Yeah, so how long do mercenaries last? 85. Gold upkeep. Alright, well, we'll wait maybe 6 months and then check then. In the meantime, what I might do is build a spy network in Naples. They're the big one that I have to keep an eye on. Right, so I need to start religiously converting a bunch of these territories, and also I want to destroy these fortifications. I want the Catholics to be easy to defeat. And that's not quite the case right now. I want to keep encouraging innovativeness. Getting rid of traditionalism is my main goal right now. Stabilizing the country as well, that's good. So we're going to switch these guys out. I'm going to go and start integrating Cyprus. And this will be done in 7 years. I won't get it done in 7 years, but let's have a look at see LA. Well, I want to see how much control I can get in these territories. Okay, so we can't do that. What we can do is integrate this. I'd really like to get rid of spiritualists somehow, but also maybe aristocracy. Like I want to go towards plutocracy. So getting rid of nobility-controlled mining operations and switching it over to Burgo-controlled mining operations. Auxilium et concilium. Right, so the estates are another one as well that I have to keep an eye on. Lumber, fish, lay. Let's have a look at our RGOs. Prusa is another one. Aleppolis. Oh, that's a city. So building my RGOs and cities, I think, should be the priority. Fish is good too, I guess. Not really. Mendicaments. How much? That's not really going to get me much, is it? Tax base, so 0.17. But there's a bunch of stuff right next to them, like cotton and gold, which I might build up, and then use that gold to build like jewelry. Right, so I'm currently doing that. Let's just build up more silk. Silk is like so good. Maybe I'll just wait a bit, because I want to build up my Diplo rep when I annex these guys separately. Yeah, I can't do that with Verona quite yet. Yeah, look at that. That's a 16k stack. I'm gonna put my Imperator in charge of the Navy to get some more crown power. That'll get me more taxes. Hopefully. And we'll send this guy out to here. I gotta keep an eye on this. This is gonna be my main priority right now. And then we'll drop taxes, maintenance for navies. Push into here. I'm gonna drop stabilizing country in favor of integration. Again, we gotta get rid of these Catholics one way or the other. Oh, one thing I could do is start changing these guys to Sicilian instead of Greek. No, let's do Greek. Oh, look at this. Oh, that is perfect. Right, because these guys keep, they keep rebelling against me. And when they do, they start converting really quickly. Oh my god, we need more rebellions. Oh my god, rebellions are the meta! Rebellions are the meta! I found the meta! Oh, this is so good. I understand what's going on. So you see, most of this is now Greek. Or a significant portion of this is Greek, because every time... So I need to, like... I need to keep these guys involved in their wars for as long as I can. I need to keep pissing off the Catholics. That's the goal. And piss off my vassals as well while I'm at it. I just want to see where we're at on this. Yeah, we're very close. So, I'm going to look at the demography. They're not converting anymore. Serbian is an accepted culture. Right. But once we get another revolt, maybe I can piss them off even further. Or, are they Serbian? They're Greek. Okay, let's see. How can I piss them off? Maybe I can siphon income. Yeah, there's a bunch of things I could do. Yes. Yeah, guys, I found the meta. I found a really amazing thing. With vassals, with disloyal vassals especially. So for those joining in, turns out your vassals, once they rebel against you, no longer have the vassal penalty. So they can actually religiously convert and culturally assimilate incredibly quickly. If you look at Serbia here, for example, this is like mostly Greek now. This is what happened in like an incredibly short amount of time while I was at war with them. So just as a kind of a plan in the future, a vague general plan, I'm just going to piss off my vassals and like Nish and Sivri and hope that I can maybe oh, I can do cultural assimilation now as well. Maybe not yet with this guy, but right. Well, we can do it with someone else. Like maybe this guy. Yeah, let's piss him off. Piss me off. Yeah, piss me off. So 1393. How do I piss this guy off? Maybe Scootage? This might do it. Yeah, this is it. So we want to divert trade in Ushak. No, I don't, because I'm actually annexing them right now. We're very close to getting... Yeah, okay, so maybe in the future, when I'm in a better position to do it, we'll do it. I need to... I've done the cultural assimilation, so I gotta remind myself when this is happening. December... 31st of December... 1393. And the next one is in 1387 for religious conversion. So this is one potential reason for maybe, like, spawning diplomats. Because you might want to piss off your vassals fairly regularly. Like I'm doing right now. 7 years to go, and when do we expect the Catholics to rise up? Soon-ish. They're just rising up in Sicily, but they're gonna rise up everywhere else. Yeah. The cultural assimilation is actually pretty quick in these regions. Pretty happy about that. Well, I mean, it was. Not anymore, because I'm focusing on integration, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, I gotta keep pissing this guy off, so we're gonna maybe divert trade with Nish. And then maybe drop it once I feel like an annex them, but we gotta keep them fighting me on the regular. They'll be supporting the Albanians. I should maybe form a vassal in Albania. Not yet, but I will in the future. Yeah. So how are we doing with our navies? I'm gonna move my navy out of here. No, I'm not gonna move him out. I'm gonna move him down to here. I've got to keep an eye on the navy, because these guys are fucking tricksy. Tricksy. Real tricksy. Move out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a bit problematic, because this is like really... It's close. It's too fucking close. We'll move to the end of the Hungarian lands here. Orestos. We'll bring... Okay, well just keep them ungarrisoned for now, but they'll regroup with the Adamos army. Are these guys moving out? They're moving out. Good, good, good. I might drop my army maintenance for a short while. Not like it would matter too much, would it? Okay, we're gonna put it back up, and bring these guys on a boat. Ooh, Crete. Increase fort maintenance. And now the Imperator will defeat you. Send the boats out. Excellent. Send them back out. Actually, we'll regroup them here. For now. What are we doing with this? Actually, maybe remove him. Remove our admiral. Place the Imperator on the fleet, because I actually get more crown power that way. So how are we doing this? I'm going to ignore Ragusa for now. I think I might stop there. Maybe stop this guy around here. So yeah, we're going to wait another like 6 or 7 months. Yeah, go France. Big fan. How are we doing with banking? 34.38. I am still encouraging innovative. I'm going to get the calculator here. So 27.52. Divided by 0.4. All right, so we've got 68.8 months. So about 5 years, so almost 6 years. Sit there for a bit. He's still fucking running. Okay, is there... I think there might be someone there. Okay, there isn't anyone there. I was just imagining things once again. Alright. I might drop Navy maintenance. How's my boy doing? John. Almost as incompetent as the last John. That's not good. My father who died at 49. Thank God he didn't, like, last for 80 years. Have great things for our pious emperor, Theodoros III. The great Augustus. So I'll drop the fort maintenance. I am definitely going to drop Navy maintenance. My God, stop running away. So how are we doing this? I'm going to have a look at what I can take. Like thus, I'm going to try not to take any vassals. I mean, what I mean to say is I want to fully annex everything. So this is really good. This is Venice as well. I just realized, so Venice is actually not the main belligerent, it's the Papal States. So we can do this, and piece them out separately as well. Southern Dalmatia, that's Ragusa. Ragusa still has many of its mercenary units out. But once again, we are prepared for this, kind of. I wasn't before, but I am now. A similar thing with Firenze, so they actually don't have any mercenaries of their own. What about these guys? Okay, so they have a decent amount of levies. Move them out. Okay, increase the fort maintenance. That's a Billy Joel song, by the way. Moving out. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I'm gonna save scum. I fucking hate this one. I really, like, it's awful, awful, awful. and I can't really do anything about it because my crown power is just like it's too expensive to maintain. One of the reasons why I'm in this like fucking debt spiral right now and this inflation spiral is because I'm spending so much fucking money on legitimacy costs. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Can I? If I can get the coup, that would be fucking great. Like, I would prefer that over this. This is just like brutal. I mean, the big reason why it hurts so much is because of my cabinet getting completely reshuffled. That's about 400 gold down the drain. Oh, this is so fucking... Oh, I don't want to do this again. Guess I'd have to... Place him, put him on there. Get the Imperator if we can. We cannot. Get rid of him. Plop him down. Get the Imperator on here. Move him back to Constantinople. Alright, awesome. Check out this. Drop the Navy maintenance. Increase taxes, increase taxes, increase taxes. Let's just move to Halicarnassus. And maybe increase army maintenance. Keep everybody moving towards. Yeah. Go, go, go. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck you, you fucking prick. So how come this takes precedence over this? Like how, like the coup attempt never happens. It's 1% per chance per month, but it's always the succession crisis. So why is that the case? Ah! Sorry, it's just really fucking frustrating, like having to deal with this. And I knew it was coming. I know it keeps coming every time, but it's fucking infuriating. I'm just gonna keep fucking going. I can't fucking deal with the RNG here. It's just, it's 1%, but it's also really fucking, it's gonna happen one way or the other. It's just such a shame, because, like, these are really decent characters, I guess. But they're crown pretenders now, so they have to fucking die, I guess. And I don't get any recoupments or anything, like, I don't, there's no, I don't get my money back. I spent that money putting these guys on the cabinet, whatever, however many gold pieces, and it's all gone, so I don't know what to do. I'm just, I'm fucking done with that shit. Alright, so they got their mercenary levies here. So what's driving up the cost? Alright, I have to enforce culture here. Keep forgetting to do that. And I want to piss this guy off as well. So we're going to do... divert trade. Okay, drop the Navy maintenance. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Who are these guys? Let's get some numbers here. we're doing pretty terribly here. This is not good. Yeah. Oh well. All right. Have your vassals flipped back to their previous culture in this patch? Not yet, but not enough time has really passed for me to really give a good judgment on that. But these guys have been converting quite a bit. I'm not sure if you were here, but I'll just reiterate it. Your vassals lose the vassal penalty for conversion, religious conversion and vassal assimilation when they rebel against you, so it might be a good idea to delay the end of civil wars or patriot wars in which your vassals have joined in order to get that religious conversion. Because if you look at this, it's mostly converted. So, yeah, something to consider in the future. And also, again, I'll just show you this. Not as effective, but still very effective considering that I was practically getting 0, like, assimilation. Oh, their capital has some, though. Yeah, so now they're getting lots of pops in here. And bear in mind, these guys rebelled, like, twice, I think. Oh, the Catholics are losing steam. Why is that the case? Why do the Catholics like me now? Okay. Yeah, take that. Yeah, I've got Hungary to help me out now. Check out Ragusa again. They've still got those mercenaries up and running. Okay, we'll sit here and then we'll attack those guys in a sec, but we've got to, like, regroup for a bit. Oh, this is not good. I was expecting to get more food in this region, but there's nothing here. They've taken all the fucking food. Oh, fuck you guys. Fucking pricks. I need, food access. Yeah, I'm gonna save scum here. This is fucking bullshit. Fucking Hungarians lord my army. You fucking bastards. Yeah, okay. I think I'm starting at the start of the war again. I might be able to get some military access through through Naples. So I'll request like both military access and food access. Yeah, this war is not working out as well as I thought it would. I mean, I can probably take Ragusa, but going through Hungary and going through all those Italian territories without food is just not, it's not feasible. So, cancel this, and then we'll go and cancel this. Place the Theodoros III Palaiologos on the throne once again. Yeah. Access decisions. I don't think I have any access decisions. Blocked treaties. Oh, that's why they broke. I didn't realize. I thought they chose to break it. But why would they choose to break it? Because they weren't losing the war. I don't fucking understand this. Whatever. Let's just, I'll ask for military access through these guys. Request for food access. Yeah. It's bloody expensive. I'll stop improving with Poland. I wish that would stop spamming me. They are converting some of this stuff. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Question is, do I want to keep these guys out here? I don't think I do. out. General Adamos. Fucking, it's a galley fleet. Okay, we're running back. I'm not bothering with that. See ya. Yeah. I might do a separate Sea for Peace in August. Yeah, well, if I want to get out of here, this is probably the best time, best opportunity. Yeah, we'll take the antagonism. Who gives a damn? Right, we'll request food access. Excellent. Alright, we're heading west. Go west, da 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 da. Go west, da da da. You know what? I don't mind this one too much. But I might actually go with remote integration process. Well done. Yeah, go Hungary. Run, Hungary, run. Awesome. Go west, da, 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 da. Go west. Da, 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 da. I can remove the Imperial Senate. This aspect of our government has long since become a fiscal burden. What was once ordained under a pure cause, tasked with overseeing the smooth administration of our realm, has festered into a corrupt labyrinth of middlemen and bureaucrats. We have to get rid of this. The Senate must go. Goodbye, Senate. Or maybe I should wait. Hold on, let me... Yeah, I think this is the time. We gotta do it now. Gotta do now. Get down. Get down. Abolish. You see, the legitimacy has... Well, at least my potential costs for legitimacy have gone down. Now we're gonna do... I don't want to do this. I don't want to increase the power of the Thermata. So I think I'm just going to let this fail. Which is a shame, because this is territory that I want integrated. I could break the alliance, but I don't want to break our alliance with Hungary. That would just make me, like, that would leave me isolated from the rest of the world. This is a terrible, terrible choice. Alright, we lose our stability, we lose our ministers. But now, it's not going to cost me too much to increase my thing, hopefully. I'm probably going to get the war before then, so I'll just let it run. Frustrating as that is. Or I could just save scum. Where are we on now? 12:13. I'm gonna save. Yeah, let's save Scum. I'll give it a try and see if I can avoid that event. All right. Small toilet break while I do this. I'm gonna make another save just in case it doesn't pan out as well as as if it goes back too far, then I'm not gonna use the save button. Just back up here. And then I'll load up the save. So it's only about 10 minutes worth of stuff, so I think it should be fine. Okay, back in a sec. All right, we're back. How's it going, everybody? So, we are going to go back. I might get a better result in the debates as well. That's not the main reason why I want to go back. I just want to go back because I don't want to deal with the fucking the Crown Rebellion. Because as it turns out, you can stall that shit. Oh, right, yeah, these guys are actually converting here. What about here? Is anything happening here? Oh, they are doing convert province. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right, so where was I with this? Yeah, we're going to keep moving in this direction. We're going to check out the Synclatos. Go with the... Promote the integration process. Oh, this is tolerable. I can go with this, and then challenge bureaucratic entrenchment, or maybe just get rid of the Imperial Senate as is. I think I might just do that. And then we'll switch everybody out. We're going to do integration for everybody. Everybody loves integration. Keep this guy on there for now. Integration. Assimilation. Then once this guy is done, we'll switch that out with integration. Or, I mean, maybe once I get to about 110 with France, I might do improved relations, or whatever you call it, the reputation, diplomatic reputation. Oh, whoops. Awesome. Go west, da, 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 go west. Alright, so I might drop this. Decatera. So I'm actually not going to take anything. I'm just going to dismantle their forts. I might take their cash, actually. Maybe not war reps. I might humiliate them as well. If I can. Yeah, humiliate. So take as much as we can without taking anything. We'll say. We want them to keep their alliance with them, and maybe their alliance with Croatia as well. Does Croatia have an alliance with... They do, with Aquileia. Perfect. Because that's my plan. Once I get to 2 diplomats, I will start building a spy network for Aquileia in the hopes that I can get this Casus Belli. Check out their troop numbers. They don't have any mercs. These guys have no mercs. These guys also have no mercs. Same here. Perfect. So we've got another maybe month. Let's switch it out in a month. Also, I'm going to get rid of the Imperial Senate now. So this is ridiculous. How much does this cost to maintain? 26.29 on 80%. So we're not doing that. I'm getting rid of that. That's just... Why do I care about democracy? I don't care. Goodbye, Senate. Now I think one of the next things I kind of want to do, I want to get like banking, and then maybe not yet, but once I need to, I will get it. I'm running out of technologies to research as well. So yeah. Minus 100. Okay. Alidameni. Oh, jeez. I lost the general here. I forgot. I didn't really notice. Good thing I can that. So I'm going to set up a supply depot. Or just keep... Hold on. Oh, right. Awesome. So I think that's good enough. Got unlucky there with the Venetians. Awesome. So I might switch it out now. Oh, did I? I fucked it up. So I forgot to put the guy on diplomatic reputation. Okay. Well, let's see what we're at now. Yeah, we're very close. I think I might just go and I'll wait until I get the 3 diplomats or close to, and then switch it out. It's really annoying though. 94, 98. Very close. Alright, this is giving me antagonism. With Verona mainly. So just keep checking this out. So it does screw. Yeah, maybe I won't do the forts. I'll just do the cash and humiliation as well. I think that works out, and then maybe military access, food access. Take the cash, humiliate. Because I will be declaring war on freely, and then I can white piece them. Or... yeah, I think I'll just white piece them. In the second war. What's here? Oh, these are transport ships. Interesting. Very interesting. I might be able to lure out... Can I take cash? I can't take cash. I'll white piece with Aragon. Perfect. Thanks, France. This is another thing. We want to have a look at Sicilian and probably increase our cultural opinions so it makes it easier to assimilate my my provinces to Sicilian. I won't do it fully. I'll try and maintain a Greek majority, but in order to get my Romanistas, my Latinitas score up, I might have to do this. What are you doing? I think they're trying to fucking kick themselves out of the war. Oh, this is ridiculous. So one thing I might do here actually is leave like some feudal levies here. And with my general, I'm gonna go and intercept these guys. They're fucking with my food supply. So we gotta take him out before it gets any worse. We don't want to exacerbate the issue here. Excellent. So they've been completely defeated here. So we'll move the troops back. We'll move in. We're dealing with a similar issue here. So we've got military and food access to Verona, which will help us out with our next thing here. Let's do it. We'll take the cash. Because I'll be declaring war on Verona through Aquileia in a bit, so push out, push down, push side to side. Who's next? Alright, so we can move and attack these guys. How are we doing this? I wanna take out Provence. I might have to siege this down. I think that's what I'm going to do. What year is it? It's 85. I want to make sure I've got this guy. He is converted to. He's not. Oh my god. All right. I might have to enforce culture. Let's do it. I just realized I'm not going to be declaring any wars anytime soon because I've got low stability, so I think I shouldn't be too worried about future wars at this moment in time. I just got to keep prioritizing this war as it stands So we want to take as much land as we can, optimize our annexations, reduce as much diplomatic, so increase as much diplomatic reputation as we can, and reduce any antagonism. I really want to get that alliance with France. So what's Hungary doing? Oh, they've lost all their troops, of course, as expected, because they're idiots. We're still dealing with mercenaries, so but I'm going to move my troops up to Thracia. So I will. I'm gonna deal with this in a sec. Ah, excellent. Oh no. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Perfect. We'll set ourselves up with a general, just in case. So where is this coming from? Okay, it's coming from here. So, okay, interesting. Maybe I could possibly stream food into here. If I were to, like, move into here, maybe I could get some food. Maybe I could get some food. Yes. Wipe them out. My apprentice. Do it. Do it. Recruitment campaign. We're getting religious influence. Good, good, good. For a holy war against the Catholics. Yeah, let's take the stability. You want quick stability. And, I don't know if this is gonna make any difference here. I feel like it isn't. Okay, so it's not streaming out that way. I'm gonna have to leave some food out in a depot near you. Oh, it's not. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Oh, thank God. Alright. Now we'll take this food and then keep burying shit back and forth. Lollardy has appeared. Goddamned heretics. How's it going? What's going on with this? Oh, right, I'm stealing some troops. Cool, cool, cool. Take the money and run. Maybe I should wait. I'll wait. Wait a bit. Yeah, it's going alright. I mean, I've been safe scumming a bit just to avoid the fucking succession crisis, because it's, like, really painful to deal with. I've assigned all of my family members on the cabinet, and they all disappear when the thing fires off. I'm dropping my inflation. I was on, like, something... I was almost at 80%. Now I'm on 67.54%, so I'm doing very well here. I'm glad just, like, looking at this number going down, because it means eventually, like, everything is going to be so cheap. I mean, compared to what it was before. I was considering doing, like, bankruptcy as a way to, like, remove my debt, but I feel like it's a bit too devastating right now to consider. I'm in the middle of a war. I want to keep fighting wars as much as I can. Can't really do that if I'm dealing with like a debt spiral situation here. So we're just gonna wait for this to disappear. We're going to move our troops, the 5k stack here with the rest of Adamas, and we're going to siege down Ragusa, but not quite yet. Again, we're waiting, and we're watching. And now I'm going to start moving my troops, and we're going to supply the food. Sit down, you fool. Yeah, so what am I gonna do? Am I gonna go for food access? The problem is, these guys might just revoke it out of fucking nowhere. They have a tendency to do that, and I don't want to waste a diplomat on that. But again, thinking about this, my stability is quite a while away from -50, so I might not be in a rush to build that spy network. What I do want is to improve relations with France. I want to get that alliance, that safety net, French alliance. So, yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna save because I'm in a good spot here. What was my last save? Alright, yep. It's free money. All right. Yeah, we'll do it. Let's go and request food access. We'll grab some food here. Thank you, bruh. Bruh. Maybe I can starve these people. Is that possible? Can I, like, clump everybody into the same spot and just starve them? Awesome. Alright, so we're going to start sending some troops over to Firenze, or Provence. I'm thinking Provence might be a good option here. I can request food access from Genoa. Seeing as I am fighting one of their enemies on the western coast. Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea to support my war effort. Are these guys a co-belligerent? Let's just see. How do we feel about this? Provence. They have no allies, and I suspect I probably called them in as a co-belligerent. So we'll look at the war score. Lost is not the original attacker or defender. Oh. So this is not a good idea. I don't want to get more antagonism than I need. France is going to get lots if I do this, so I'm probably just going to try and white piece them as quickly as I can. Or maybe just take a tiny little chunk in Nice. Something like this. And that way I can get another Casus Belli against these guys. Or I could just Casus Belli against Genoa. Though that might be a bit problematic. I want to fight Naples as well, but they're pretty strong. And I might just, like, take advantage of Hungary's weakness here. But they've got strong alliances, so, and Naples doesn't. So I'm thinking, like, okay, I want to get that alliance with France. They'll help me out with any future wars against maybe Spain and the HRE. And I can also use France against Naples. I don't think they have... I mean, do they have positive relations? Let's see. Opinion. Oh, give me... No. Yeah, oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Okay, I keep typing it. I keep pressing enter, but it doesn't, like... Okay, there we go. Alright, so they do have positive relations. So it is going to be a bit tricky trying to declare war on these guys. I shouldn't have any issues against Aragon or the southern, or these, like, North African states. So... But, yeah, Europe is going to be a problem. I'm just going to set opinion as like, one of my things here, because I'm going to be using this quite often. Yeah, they've got positive relations with a bunch of these guys. I think it's probably because they're the same religion. They're all Catholics. That's interesting. So Naples has negative relations with a lot of these states, and I'm wondering, is that because of scorned loyalty? Hold on a minute. Wow, okay. So it's an HRE related thing. Oh, is it because of the I think it might be because of the Guelphs and the Ghibellines. I think that's what it is. Yeah, alright. I'll be honest, you can't control the Northerly last time is pretty good early, because right now I watch Flory fight against the HRE and France of coalition. Oh, really? Yeah, yeah. It was really good. But that was mainly because I was careful about antagonism. And I'm doing a similar thing with Provence. I'm gonna take, like, Nice and focus on just taking making as many co-belligerents factions as I can. I also want to get that alliance with France, because they provide a really good buffer in the west. But however, it is going to be harder to bring them into a war, I think, generally, than a lot of these people, because they have such high relations with everybody. But I think they would be, like, a really great ally, one way or the other. Why does this guy have good military ability? Like, how does this work? How is he doing against the coalition? I'm actually going to check this out. Oh, yeah, he's doing alright. So the year is 1604, and he's got, like, a bunch of land in Egypt and North Africa. But yeah, I did very well. Like, again, I was micromanaging a lot of my relations with, like, the stronger HRE states. But I'm surprised at, like, 1604 that he hasn't expanded much past that point. Like, he's only just focused on the Mamluks. And, yeah. But yeah, like I did like incredibly well in that last playthrough. But I just feel like with a bunch of these mistakes that I made in the early game, I wanted to go back and see if I could do things better. And in some ways, I have done things better. This looks really fucking clean. I really like these borders. I'm a big fan of this. In the other game, it's a bit, it was a real fucking mess. But this is really nice. Um, I'm just checking this again. I want to have a look at my, is it culture? Culture conversion is 95. I gotta switch that. 95, 17th of May. And religious conversion is 87. Um, do I have a truce with Genoa? If I declare war on Genoa, who do I bring in? I just want to make sure. Milan, Austria, Montferrat, France, what do they have? They have 36,000 troops. Surprisingly, not that many. Let's check their opinion with Austria. They have relatively high opinion of Austria, so this is actually going to be really difficult. Who does Austria hate? They hate me, obviously. They don't like Poland. So Poland would be a really great ally to have. If I declare war on Hungary, who joins? Yeah, so this is like really powerful. And Wallachia is doing really well as well. How is this? Right, so the Catholics should be rising up fairly soon. It's on 0.76 right now, but it'll jump to like 2.3 when I annex the Venetians. Another question. I do have Candia, so that's good. And I'll check this again. We're gonna go and annex everything and see how much we spend. I want someone to siege down this. I'm gonna have a look again and see what is their manpower like. Oh, they've only got about 5,000, close to 5,000 mercenaries. So they are losing it. I'm not gonna get there yet, but I am gonna start moving a bit closer. You know, I'll make it to the end of the road. And then we'll make it in. We'll start fucking around with that. So what am I doing right now? I actually probably want to reduce my navy maintenance. I'm not going to be using my navies anytime soon. How are my navies in terms of like their... Okay, that's good. When's the next parliament agenda? Alright. I'm just going to do the math here. Parliament. And it is... Alright. Just making sure it's not, it should be 60, sorry, it'd be 42 months. And then, what year is it? February 86. August 1389. So what is the next thing we've got to keep an eye on? It's the religious conversion in 1387. 22nd of April. I might actually, I'm going to go and... Okay, so I've got the overlay disabled, so you guys won't see it, but I will. Can I get rid of the background? Is that possible? I guess not. Alright, we'll just keep that there for now. If I could move this out of the way. Just put it down there. Can I get rid of this? Oh, I guess not. Let's just how do these guys feel about me? Can I get food access? Separate sue for peace? No. Okay. So, I'm just going to have a look at this again, just see if we can get... Right, so we can do this, because they are co-belligerated. What about these guys? Urbino. Urbino, you are... not the target, but yeah, it's fairly small. These guys are also a main target as well. Venice is a co-belligerent. These guys, how are they doing? Right. Move in. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. You're going in. Fuck them up. Right. So once again, I think we're gonna start moving our troops out to here. Genoa seems to have good relations with us, so we'll go and request food access. And this will give us food access hopefully through here as well. We'll do it and just move through here and then into here just to grab the food on the way. Ragusa have lost them down. They haven't lost everything yet. They have lost all their money. They can't pay for the mercs. Oh, they've still got some left. There we go. Thanks, bruh. Yeah, give me inflation number go down. So, how are their troops? Oh, they barely got any. Let's just keep going. I'm not going to worry too much about sneak attacks. I don't think they can. Oh, their capital is in here now. I might need to request food access and military access through these guys. I'm gonna switch this out. Hold on. So, as loyal subject, these are a loyal subject with... Are they? No, that's not true. They don't have any, What? I don't understand. That makes no sense. It's like just looking at the fucking thing here. What about these guys? Can I get military food access through them? No, I can't. That's a shame. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna have to stay in this war with Provence, because I'm gonna try and take, the papal capital here. Was that Candia? Oh, it must have been one of their troops. I must have brought some back. Right, and then ransomed them, and then they came back and fought my troops and lost horribly. Hmm. Come on, siege it down, bitches. May have lost some troops there, but we made it in the end. And now we are going to hopefully get some more troopers. Cooper troopers. Yeah, what a generous offer. I might go and improve relations with Dauphin. Nice. Yeah, we got some food coming in. Yes, we did it. Ah. Fuck! Alright, I'm gonna save scum. Oh, no, I hate this. I hate this event. Give me a sec, I'm just gonna get something. Alright, where was I? Okay, so we are trying to avoid the succession crisis. That's what I was doing. Loyal subject with limited diplomacy. But there's nothing to suggest that he is a subject, unless it is a part of the... Maybe it's the Croatian Union? Maybe that's what it is? Let me just check this. Or what about... Maybe it's an emperorship thing. Landfrieder. Yeah, let's go with the Latinitas. Appease the Latin agricoi. I think they're reducing maintenance on their fortifications. I think they've run out of money. Similar to these guys, I think they're probably going to start dropping that as well. I'm going to have a look at their... Yeah, they've barely got any pops here. Wipe them out. Oh, they've increased the port maintenance. We'll wait a bit, wait for the month to end. Actually, let's keep going. There we go. Whatever. Well, we'll lose some troops, but that's not too much of a problem. Again, I'm not going to be declaring any wars anytime soon. So I might as well use them for this. Alright, so who is their liege? Oh, they left the war. Well, that's good. Because they wouldn't have... I mean, they wouldn't have done anything. I could take the money for myself. I like money. It's all good, Hungary. You don't have to stay in the war. You fucking waste all of your troops on nothing, bitch. Right, full calc here. Split the troops even further. You're pathetic. You're nothing. I have the quote. You are nothing. You're nothing. You're pathetic. The trumpet guy from in that video like 10 years ago. You are nothing. Alright, who are these guys? Who's losing? Right, so I want to take this as well. I might split the troops up even further and go down here, take that, and then go take this as well. Oh, hold on a minute. Increase fort maintenance. Yeah, you're not seeing that down again, mate. Not yet. So, I have dropped my navy maintenance. Good. So we're going to have a look at this again. I'm just going to go and highlight all the territories that I want annexed in this war. We'll take this as well. We'll take this. Venice. You're going down, Venice. So I could technically take all this. This would be 74 antagonism. I'm not going to take it yet, though. I want to actually annex Ragusa, because I don't want another vassal down here. Plus, these guys are Dalmatian culture. I don't care for Dalmatian. Yes. Excellent. And we'll take the turbo. The turbocharging that. Excellent. Split the army. Check their army. Okay, this is maybe not a good idea. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll sit there for now, and then with this army, we'll go and grab this guy. Siege that down. Take the food. Awesome. So how are we doing with Naples? 1390. What do I have for this again? It's 1395, 1387, April, right. Watch out for April. What about these guys? How we doing with this? Nope. Okay. Yeah, again, I'm not too concerned. We'll let some guys attrition. But yeah, I want to take as much of this land as I can. How we doing here? What we doing here? How we doing here? We're gonna white piece? We're not gonna white piece. Yeah, we're just gonna, I guess, they're somewhat beholden to... I'm trying to figure this out, so it's... They're not a vassal or anything. I swear the Roman borders looked a bit different last time. This actually looks a lot better. Wow. Oh, so it doesn't include Scotland anymore. Oh, and so that's what they patched it out. That's awesome. Oh my god, this looks so much better. Ah. Oh, I'm a big fan. I am a big fan of this. They still haven't included Iraq as like the greatest extent, but I guess this is close enough. Because I think Justinian's empire might have been someone else. One of those guys. It looks so good. It looks so good. Yeah. I had a big issue with like in my previous playthrough where like I had a bunch of these like coalition states up here and in the Alps, and I was like, I couldn't take any of it because it wasn't technically a part of the Roman Empire according to the game, even though clearly they're wrong. It was wrong. Trying to figure out if there's anything else that I'm missing here. Oh, there's so much stuff lost there. Okay, I'm gonna see if maybe I can bury some food. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. So we'll do that and then place a supply depot. Oh, that's fucking too quick. What the fuck? Oh no. What? Oh no, I shouldn't have. Oh my god, that was stupid. Alright. Alright. Where was I again? We are sieging that down, blah blah blah. Okay. Still sieging down Venice. Oh my god. Keep moving. I think I've got some guys to ransom here, so we'll ransom those guys. Did they hire mercenaries? I think that might have been what happened there. Man. Oh, you know who I can get food access from? These guys. So I might actually do that. I might just move into France and or just leave the entire division there. And rely on the French almost exclusively to get my food. I don't want to fucking split my armies up like that. Again. This is why France is the perfect ally. Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Awesome. Bring the troops out. Sell the ransom. Ransom those troops. Bring and consolidate the forces together, and we're gonna start sieging down. This. There we go. Actually, this, and then this. Calquier. I'm gonna wait 2 months and then start moving out that way. Huh. Whoa. Nah, let's see. Yeah, maybe not. Probably not. Get out of my sight. You don't have any levies. We got 9,000, but it's not good enough. I need more levies. And I also need more prestige. A real need for prestige. Alright, so, France. Buddy. Excellent. this is not good. These are levies, by the way. Well, some of these are levies. What, hold on. I'm rating 4,000 here. But I'm only seeing about 2,000. Oh, right, no, that's coming from there. No, I see, I understand now. Alright, Let's lose the control. I'm fine with that. Alright, I think I'll let my allies deal with Cilicia. I might start moving my troops to deal with this, hopefully. Fabriano. So they have some light infantry divisions. Where are my... I think my professional armies are... Oh, that's a levy. A tribesman. Maybe they're here. Where are my like high quality units? Ah, there it is. Akratai. So I might actually split this off. Oh, so I can't move. Okay, there we go. So move him into here. Let's go, people. No! No! Okay, I'm gonna have to save scum again. Ah, this is really bad because it's I'm back where I was before. Fuck, this is terrible. This is honestly like awful. How do I reload an Iron Man save? Essentially what I'm doing is I've got like a file full of saves of my game, and I just copy and paste the saves from this folder where I've got like my backup saves. Yeah. What? It says it's... What? Did I pin something by accident? Whoops. Okay. Okay, I guess it's pinned now. No, it's not. Alright, there we go. Yeah. This is something that you can do in like other Paradox games as well. Bear in mind for reloading, quote reloading, Iron Man files. Oh, you can see my notes there in the overlay. I just noticed. Frustrating. Sell what you want. Where the fuck are these guys? How did they spawn those troops? I thought I killed all their armies. Down this way. Excellent. So you guys are gonna get sold off. Move the troops together with the band. Together with the band. Alright, Alright. Go there. Stitch that down. Oh, it seems like my maintenance has gone down because I used up all those divisions there. Speed it up. Jonah, you don't need it. Awesome. Just need food access. Oh, shit. Fort maintenance, keep that up. And then we'll drop these guys. We'll leave some back here, and then we'll move Zachary. Oh, Zamhir. Guaye. Alalagos. Basileus, Kith and Kin, his own flesh and blood, and Astarak have declared they have no intention of helping us. Who are these guys? Constantino Palalagos. He's Italian. Oh my god, we have Palalagos vassals in France. He's French. Ow. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait. Margrave John II Palalagos? Margrave? Wait, hold on. When did he die? Oh my god, so this is a historical thing. This isn't just like... This isn't just me accidentally marrying off my children to some random fucking noble. This is like a real thing. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna Google this. So Margrave Paleologos Margrave of where? Montferrat. Oh my god. Wow, they were in charge of Montferrat for a very long time, actually. Sorry, I'm still looking at this. Boniface. Very Italian now at this point. George Montferrat. Margaret Paleologo? Loga? Oh, and then she was the last Paleologos. Paleologos Montferrat. Wow, that's crazy. House of Savoy is very much related to the Palaiologos dynasty. Capolonia apparently was ruled by the Montferrat Paleologo. Wow. Yeah, that's interesting though. To think that there was like an Italian branch of our dynasty. Well, it's good to see that, you know, the Roman branch is so successful, we might be able to integrate them back into the fold. But this guy is not a canonical per se. Like, there was no Palaiologos in Asterak, I believe. But that's funny to think that we're getting more Palaiologos in fucking De Valois. Like, that's crazy, man. Montferrat in Asterak Union, and then it's going to be the Foix Montferrat Asterak Union. Oh, that's so awesome. De Valois. Or she Foix? Hold on. Oh, she's Foix. He is Asterak. He's also Montferrat. Yeah, wow, that's so cool. This is just like one of the minor nobles in my family, but I'm just impressed by how far he's gone. How much land he has to inherit. Stands to inherit. So one of the things I have to keep an eye on is my my opinion with vassals that I intend to annex, and I might have a look at this again. 20%. We see it. We're gonna look at conversion rates. Why is it so fast here, but so slow here? How does that make any sense? There's none happening here either. Right, so they're not actually converting. Are they converting here? Oh, they're converting here though. Oh, that's why. That's why it's... I see, I understand now. Okay. Not sure how I feel about this. Okay. Yeah, right, what am I doing? Split the troops. Split them up. Orbino. Ribena. Go, go, go. So we'll just set up the supply depot and then pop some food in there. I'm not sure if any of you guys were like, I don't know, alive when this TV show came out. Do you guys remember a TV show in the early 2000s called Eureka? Oh, am I getting food? Oh my god, I think I am getting food. Or it's just bugged out, which is awesome. also really cool. But yeah. Am I doing religious conversion with these guys? Feels like there's not really any of that going. Oh, right, of course, because I just fucking formed them. But yeah, right. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. I was thinking of like fucking The Wire, that guy, Clay Davis. Shit. How we doing for food? Is France still supplying dead food? Yeah, good, 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 good. Grab some more food. Drop it all off. Awesome. We can do banking. I think I might do banking soon. Oh shit, right. Pop it down. Strengthen the throne or increase prestige. Maybe I'll strengthen the throne for now, and maybe I'll have a look at increasing one of these. I like the idea of represented in Parliament as an estate privilege, so we'll do this. Oh, right. The nobility didn't like that, but whatever, that's fine. What have I done? I've lost all of my legitimacy. So one of the issues that I found in my game was that I found that the especially as my inflation went up, as you can see, I've got 4.77. It went up to about 80% at the highest. So I've been spending a lot of time in the last like 10 years essentially dropping my inflation. It'll take me another estimated about maybe 30 years to drop it all down to 0. That's assuming I don't get any balance the budget agendas. So you can understand, right? All of my bureaucracies went up by an extra like 80%. So I had to drop. I couldn't fund my legitimacy essentially. My cost of court costs went up the roof, went through the roof. So I had to drop that. I can't get any legitimacy right now. I'm waiting for my my inflation to go down before I start investing in cost of court. Also, the Eastern Roman Empire starts off as an incredibly traditionalist country. And so I have been delaying my embracement of institutions for a long time now. I am very close to getting 0 on this. And I'm actually thinking I might get one of my ministers to start. I'll switch him out. So I'll keep this guy here, but I'll get this guy, or maybe one of the guys that has like high diplomacy, like this guy for example, away from Val di Gargenti, and we're gonna start doing change societal values, and we're gonna switch to innovative. So now we're gonna get 0.46 innovative per month. I'm going to wait again until I get to 0, so I don't have to spend as much money on embracement. It's not just money, it's also stability as well. That's what's factored in there. And I've only got so much stability. I don't want to spend money on stability improvements, so this is how we're going about it. Yeah, so we'll drop off all the food here and then move out. Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay. That clearly didn't do anything. Drop all the food. Awesome. So I'm gonna delay any peace deals until, like, I want to piece everybody out simultaneously. I can't piece out Provence. For some reason, they seem to have hitched themselves to the Papal States. There's no separate piecing to be made here. Alright. Moving in, and we're going to drop off all the food. Yes! Destroy! Destroy everything! Or put it in Constantinople. Yeah! Wow, we have done very well here. We just have to siege this down, and then I'm pretty much done with this war. So we don't have food here. Where the hell is the food? Oh, man. I guess I'm probably better off just staying here then. Just head back to Faenza. Bloody hell. Check out Candia. I think this is the only thing that really matters. I need Candia and this, and the rest of it's kind of fairly negligible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's real bad. What's my food situation like? Why is it so bad? Come on, man. so what do we have here? We've got another... Oh, it's the flu. We're fine. We can capture these guys and sell them back to the Venetians. Yeah. No, we can't do that. Well, we're not doing that. Let's head back. Tarnation. Oh, look at that. They've split up into like a vassal here. What's going on with this? That's interesting. You know, this is actually one of the things I'm kind of looking forward to in the future. I want to see what a Castile, Aragon, Portugal content pack's going to look like. I mean, considering what's you know, what's happened with this one, apparently they're making a lot of changes to the way that they design future content packs in the future. I think they're apparently adding mission trees again, even though they, I don't know. I think I think that would be a mistake. I think they just have to fix the fucking situation system. Situations, add more situations. Oh, you know what? Okay, so we're at that point now where we can actually peace out. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do diplomatic spending, max out. I'm gonna stop minting, so I don't lose as much money. I'm actually gonna drop food costs as well, increase taxes to the maximum. I'm gonna save the game, because anything could go wrong. Once, as you've seen time and time again, I gotta save every time I finish this. As long as the missions only give claims and give permanent stuff, it's just a mistake. Yeah. Yeah, I like the situation system as a way to provide content for like early game content for countries. Like the game should stand on its own as a sandbox simulation. And for the most part it kind of does. But I feel like the events in for Byzantium were a bit maybe a little disappointing. They haven't been particularly creative from what I've seen, like, because they add a lot of events in the early games. You got a lot of the like 1, 2, and some 3 age stuff, but the 4 and 5 age events are like directly lifted from EU4, and I would have liked to have seen. I think it would have been interesting if the developers came out with some kind of mid to late game flavor for a revived Eastern Roman Empire, but this really doesn't. It's just mostly like what is this? It's just like, oh, found a school of art, rise of a Greek family under the Turkish rule, and that's it. But it's just, yeah, it's kind of just a bit disappointing. And some stuff related to Hellenism as well. But, like, obviously, you have a big divergence, right? If the Eastern Roman Empire survives, then, like, what happens with Russia? like you don't have the third Rome. So like you don't have like the established kind of primacy of like the only like you don't have the kind of exclusivity with the Orthodox faith in Russia. It's that has pretty big implications, at least for the Orthodox faith. You don't have the Renaissance in Russia as well. I would argue, right? You don't have like a big exodus of fucking like Greek scholars moving to Russia. So Russia would be, I would argue, less developed as a country, technology-wise at least. But I would have liked to have seen, yeah, Renaissance shouldn't happen. That's another thing, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, well, I mean, so there would be a Renaissance, I would argue, but you wouldn't have a Renaissance. You wouldn't have like, um, you wouldn't have Greek scholars moving to the West. So the West, the Latin, kingdoms and realms would not discover like Greek philosophy, and Greek science. What was it? Like calculus, I think, came about. Was it the or did it was it found by the Muslims? Were the Muslims using calculus? I can't remember, but I think calculus may have spread as a result of the East Roman collapse. When did we lose calculus, and when did we get it back? Rediscovering Greek texts. Yes, I was right about that. Yeah, so a lot of that. No, algebra is a Muslim invention, but calculus was lost in the West, and brought back as a result of Greek texts coming back to kind of like being exported westwards as a result of the collapse of the Roman Empire, and Greek scholars and their knowledge kind of being passed down in the Latin world. But yeah, all kinds of stuff. But you would still have a Renaissance in the West, I would think. Because yeah, you would still get like a lot of like relearning of Latin texts and old Latin history. But the Greek stuff, yeah, sure, wouldn't move past Byzantium. What am I doing here? Right, I want to drop minting again. And also, actually, just keep the diplomatic spending up there just in case. I'm going to have a look. I need to change... discovery of the New World will happen maybe a few centuries later. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, right. Because I would imagine... Well, you might still have issues, though, because you wouldn't... Because the Silk trade, you may have issues with, like, the Alkhanate or the Timurids. So, I mean, like, okay, so in our timeline, it's the Ottomans who stop the flow of silk to the Latin world. And they stopped the spread of like Chinese and Middle Eastern and Silk Road goods out west, and that obviously preempts the Western powers to start colonizing out west. But but I would argue if it isn't the Ottomans, it's someone else, right? It would be the Timurids. Someone would find like a way to like stop the flow of trade to the west. So I think yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe a few centuries. I would maybe say maybe a century. But yeah, it is an inevitability. What was I doing? Yes, I'm gonna piece these guys out. I need to hand off a minister We want the highest Diplo guy here. And I think it's this guy. So, Mr., you are not doing this anymore. You're gonna get the diplomatic endeavors. I think I might have messed that up, but I'm gonna have a look at this again. So diplomatic reputation is 16.75. Separate sue for peace. Let's check out this. Okay, we will have some issues. I might want to go and improve relations. What are we on with this? Annex. Urbino. Venice. Oh. Oh, no. I did stuff it up. I shouldn't have done it. Fuck! Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna exit. I've got both saves here. Yeah, fucked up real bad. Yeah, but looking at this antagonism, I don't think I'm in a really good spot. Because I can't fight anyone yet. My stability is too low. Yeah, what was I doing? Yeah. The Timurids are kind of weak. From what I remember, like, I was seeing people complaining about, like, an incredibly strong, like, AI Timurids, but from what I've seen, they barely make it past, the Caucasus. I'm not Caucasus, Central Asia. They can barely make it into Persia. Alright, this is fine. Hmm. He's dead. My boy. My beautiful boy. Okay, yep, let's send him in. Who? Aleamon Laodikes. Bononitsa. Oh. Oh. You want friendship. Oh, I forgot to fucking do this. Ah, well. Maybe 200 guys died. We're good. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm like completely zoning out. Ah. Awesome. Okay, so how do I feel about Naples? I do have a union with Croatia. I feel like I did not want to use them as an ally, right? They desire my land though, so I can't actually use them as an ally. So I am gonna have to fight them one way or the other. I think it was the original reason why I was prompted to improve relations with France. In fact, I might do that right now. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna do diplomatic endeavors and improve relations with France. Stand alone. I'm also going to stall the end of the war. And the reason being, I might be able to get my stability down to -50 and declare a second war. When is my truce with Verona ending? So that's going to end in 6 years. Okay, well, I'm not going to wait for that. I'm just going to go and press my claims on maybe Friuli, Aquileia. They've got a bunch of stuff here. I'm also thinking these guys might be really good too. Do I really want to prolong the war, though? No, I think I do. I think I do, because I also want the diplomats. Because if I can spawn more diplomats, I can do more things. I can mess around with my vassals. Where am I? I'm also, this is April now. It's April. I'm a year late, actually. So, but we will start doing religious conversion with one of our vassals. Got to figure out which one I want to convert. Is it this one? It might be this one. Well, let's do it. We're doing religious conversion. Bonk. And I'll probably do the same thing here, possibly. But yeah, we're doing... Yeah, look at all that Orthodox. All those Orthodox pops. Awesome. I want to figure out like a way to piss off the minorities. Like if I could get the Albanians to fire off a little quicker, because then I'd be able to yeah, let me think about that later. It shall. There's an ear now. Who is this guy? Alright. So we're gonna have a paranoia here. Oh god, it's converted his son. Has he converted? He has converted. Alright. That did kind of screw me over there. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, whatever. I don't care. Am I saving? Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. There is a call for peace. Nice. Maybe Florence can do the same. Right, okay, so I'm gonna save it again. That's an end 2. End 2.0. And, oh yeah, right, so I will diplomatically spend, I'm gonna drop everything, put the minting back. I'm gonna put it to 0 because I don't want to increase my inflation. I have a minister on this, so that's good. We'll give it a month and then start taking everything. Also, as I start annexing these territories, I want to destroy the fortifications. Maybe I should have given it another month, because I do like the extra diplomats, but whatever, let's just go. Take this, take the money, and run. Run, run, run. I will take this, so Orbino. Actually, that reminds me, I gotta, well, I'll take it in a bit. The forts. Take out the thing here. Okay, that's fine. Destroy the forts. Goodbye forts. Goodbye forts. Venice. You're next. You are not the main belligerent. So I can piece you out. Have a look at province as well, just to see. Yeah, okay, so I can't do that with them. We will separate. Annex, annex, annex every single province. Excellent. And that'll give us this. This is a pretty big coalition, but I should be fine, I think. And then we'll do the Papal States. We'll take this, take that, take this. I'll take the cash. I'm going to double check this. No, I'm not taking Rome. Naples already has Rome, but I will be taking everything else. Does this give me Provence as a vassal? I fucking hope so. Okay, awesome. So we have a coalition with a lot of the southern HRE states, the Italians. I might consider improving relations with Milan. But the rest of these... Fuck. What if I profess trust? Yes! Oh, motherfucker. Sorry about that. I feel like I made people jump there. Motherfucker. So I'm not sure. Maybe I should keep my Diplo spending up. Or... Yeah, let's tick the month over. I will increase everything. Decrease everything. Why is this so expensive? What has jumped? Is it the forts? Oh, it's the forts, right. Destroy the forts. Keep the dock. Destroy the city walls. Keep the armory. Destroy the castle. Destroy the castle. Destroy the castle. Any more castles? There's another castle here. There's another castle here. City walls. Check the fort maintenance. There's something here as well. Destroy this. Can't believe I haven't destroyed that already. Right, so where are the other forts? There's another one over here. Another one over here. Check, check, check. Oh, there's one over here as well. Yeah. City walls. Castle. Ah, look at that. That is... Ah. And I'm going to keep my levies out. Let's increase our stability. Pause. Ah, we did it. We have an alliance with France. So now we can use this against our enemies in Italy. Ah. So I'll keep this, improving relations. I'm going to have a look at my diplomatic capacity. Alright, awesome. I am annexing Usak. Did I convert Bozok? Yeah, I did. Perfect. So when is this? When can I convert another guy? Or are they all converted? Oh, they're all converted. Oh, this guy has not been converted. I've been waiting to convert him for a while now. I just keep forgetting. He's Catalan. But he's not converting anything, so I think we should be good. $13.98. Oh, wait, hold on. Where is this coming from? Oh, wow. Let's keep the minting here for now. In fact, I might mint it even more. Wow, that is insane. So that must be... No, it's not even my Italian states. That's just normal minting. Wow. How? Oh, right, and disband the levies. 46,000. I'm going to send my navies out to here and then move the armies back to the mainland. I'm gonna keep the minting up high. Because I want to see, like, how I can maybe possibly deal with Ferrara. We have become one of the great powers. Glory to Rome! Glory to the Empire! Alright, how are we gonna do this? I am still encouraging innovate. Once you make it to 0, I will start purchasing these institutions. In fact, I'm going to wait until I annex everything in Italy all in one go, in one massive fucking chunk, and then we'll do it. Right. So the minting is not as effective now, so we'll drop the minting. Something like this. Check our cash. Why am I losing all this? It's buildings expenses. So, and I suspect it's probably everything from here. Maybe I can build a local governor here. Or like in Venice. So yeah, a lot of it is marketplaces in Zana. I don't think I'm making that much trade income from this. I'm gonna like de-automate and automate it again. See if that'll change it. And if it doesn't, then I guess I'm not going to be reducing inflation anytime soon. Romanismos policies paid off. Excellent. Oh, it does. Oh, wow, that's crazy. You know what? I'm thinking about it. I might actually start. No, it's too expensive. Man. $13.89. Yes, join the coalition. Do it. Pricing has a bunch of the guys there as well. Right. Do it. Join the coalition. Do it. Yeah, oh, awesome. Look at this. So we can start doing this now. Because I think the maintenance costs have gone down. Yeah, why not? We'll increase the RGO in Constantinople. This will give us a lot of money. I might do the same in Prusa as well. So we'll do 2 in Prusa, and then just leave it at that. Back in Destruction of Venice. So what do we get out of this? We can stop the looting and reduce prosperity, or reduce prosperity, blah blah blah. Icon moves to Constantinople. I think we want to move icons to Constantinople because of the icon power. I think I'm going to do this. Yeah. Sack the city. Okay, so Syncletos. Ah, no, we don't have balanced the budget. Again. Yeah, I don't really know what to add here. I might go for, like, extra taxes. Just tax the hell out of my estates for 6 months. Or whatever it is. 5 years, I think, actually. That might help with the cost of court. I'm just gonna have a look at the agendas again. Naval infrastructure, don't care. Feudal levies, don't care. I'm not going to be fighting anything anytime. Well, I say anytime soon. Soon-ish. Give it a year or two. 2 at most. Hunting cost. Forest exploitation. Really, I just think with the inflation, I think it's kind of pointless investing too much into my economy. Apart from like key RGOs, like silk farms, those make the most sense to me. But I don't want to lose the agenda, actually, because I don't want to lose the stability. So we might just go with something simple and easy, like feudal levies. I think feudal levies makes the most sense to me. And unfortunately, we might have to go with... no, let's go improve relations. And we won't touch this. Okay, I toast this. Alright, check out innovative. Right, we're not touching this until we're at war with someone. In fact, I will not be declaring war on anyone until I get my second diplomat. Or at least even consider spying on anyone until we get the second diplomat. I want to go and put it on someone who has a decent amount of antagonism, like Ferrara, because Friuli might drop out of the coalition before then. So we want someone who's reliably antagonistic. Though Friuli would be a better choice in many ways because they are like not next to everybody else, so they won't peace out quicker. How's France doing? Oh my god, they've lost all their troops. Oh my god. Let's have a look at and see. They're at war with other people, but they've got levy availability issues. Ay, ay, ay. You know what? These guys shouldn't be too difficult. It's the mercenaries that I'm worried about, but I can beat them. I can beat them, I just have to, like, wait them out. Alright, I just realized the time, so this is probably a good place to end it anyways. Yeah, so... I'm just gonna look at Egypt here and see if this is feasible. I mean, it is possible, I can beat them. I'm just worried about Bozok here. Maybe this one as well, base it here. But beyond that, I mean, I guess fighting on two fronts is not good. If Hungary can get its shit together, then I might consider it. But that's, I'm being a bit optimistic there. I've got 44,000 troops. My vassals have a bunch as well that they can add to the war, but they've also got vassals too. Yeah. Maybe some other time. Once I fix my economy, then I'll consider a war against the Egyptians. There's also Hungary. Like, I'm thinking about maybe breaking with them, because, again, they are having issues with their economy. I would need another ally, though, like Bohemia, to kind of, you know, act as a buffer against Poland and Hungary together. There's also Wallachia, who's surprisingly really strong. In fact, actually, let's have a look at that Casus Belli. So I don't have a Casus Belli against them. So this is actually a good opportunity for me to take land from Wallachia if I do get around to declaring war on Hungary. Who else was it? It's Halik. Halik. Well, I don't really care about these guys. I just want to take the Roman territories from Hungary. But again, I mean, I feel like it's not the best idea while I have territories in the southern part of the Holy Roman Empire that I could conquer. Let's have a look at the Catholic Church panel. Pope Julius in charge of the Papal States. The Papal States have found themselves a bit of land here in the Holy Roman Empire to Oh, and they are a part of the Holy Roman Empire as well. That's awesome. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I could like stop Milan from joining. It's it might be tricky to fight them. I'm gonna wait a bit because I want to see how much. Awesome. Give it a month. Oh no! Just as I... Oh my god, that is terrible. Okay, hold on, let me... Well, I'm safe scumming that. And look at that cabinet, that's all gone. So yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna fucking save scum. I'm gonna exit to a desktop because this is a really good place to end it. Oh god. Alright, good night everybody.